So almost ready to get underway. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Kevin Gausman. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Just outside. And it's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Line drive. Calls it in. And there's one away. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And now Gunnar Henderson. And first offering is fouled off. Gausman, more than 100 career wins on the mound. A former first-round pick back in 2012. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up. Bottom of the first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, homered last night, added another hit as well. Runner takes off. Foul ball there. Guerrero gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the go again. Lifted in the air, right field. Cowser in position. Squeezes it. 1 away.
Batting third.
Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding. Runner on the go. Fouled off left side. Runner goes again. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mullins under this one. Makes the grab for the second out. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. 2 for 8 in the series so far. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out there. And we're back. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Just missed. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 1-2. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Nabs it, and there's one down. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Gosman, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets him involved in the action. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that'll do it. So no runs. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Toronto catcher, Hayward. Rodriguez back to work. In the air, center field. Henderson on his way over. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. And next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. 2 for 6 so far in the series. And that's fouled off. No score here in the second. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
That one ripped. And in one hops the wall. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay in there safely.
Well, most guys would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like his, that's an automatic double. He's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do
it. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Next is switch hitting first baseman. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Fought off foul. Braun on third with 2 out. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Missed inside with the curve.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's a ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And that one is inside. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at bat. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mullins settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back here at Rogers Center, on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the DH, Kobe Mayo. First offering, and it just misses. And a swing and a miss there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Here's Adley Rutschman. And that's in for a strike. Top of the third, no score. Puts it in the air out towards left center. 2 up, 2 down. Jorge Mateo now. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Cut on and lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense.
Mateo runs. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one ripped left field, way back there. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Rodney Stafford. And that's ripped into left, base hit. And a good start to the inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. 3 for 6 in the series so far. Runner takes off. Popped in the air. Left field. Makes the grab. The throw in. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases. His first homer of the year. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
Number 99, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. In there at the knees, and the count 1-1. That one ripped right center field. And that is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Cowser hauls it in to end the inning. But 2 rounds. Back now in Toronto. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. O'Hearn, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2014. That one missed.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Grounds one to short. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Two strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out. Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
O'Neill takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 2. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
2-1.
On the ground, right side. Oh, what a stop. Over to first. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Runs, 1 hit. And we're back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Hayward. That's off the inside corner. 1-0.
Boog, she never moved because she never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that's outside.
Out.
And it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, pretty clear to me. She's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And that's outside.
She's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at her and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if she swings or not.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Now a screamer into the outfield. Corrals it, and there's one down. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. She did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
All over that one right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time.
Runner on the go. Pulls that one foul. Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
Ball, 1 strike.
Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. The pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. Cut off, throw to third. The tag out. And now the first baseman, he's 0 for 1. And a rope into center field, base hit.
Now batting.
Man at first, Rodney Stafford getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Here goes the runner. Left field, way back there. And that one is off the wall. Coming home. He'll score. Mullins whips it back in. That holds the runner at second base.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Number 30 swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
And that one hammered. O'Neill on his horse. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Two outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
That one is absolutely belted. Cowser brings it in, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs, 4 hits. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Cowser.
Gausman back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Foul ball. On the ground to the left. Sends it to first. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo. Just missed.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Next offering way off the plate. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and she makes the catch. He continues to.
Pitching for the Orioles.
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Brian Baker. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Vladdy up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Gregory Soto getting ready to go. Aiken also throwing. Swung on, belted. Mullins moving back for it. And out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 5-zip. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Brandon Hayward, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one ripped into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Hayward digs in now. She's one of the faster runners just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Outside with a breaking ball. And a 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and she guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing, and she breaks her bat. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. But the solo shot stretches their lead. And the lead is now 5-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, 3 pitches, down, fastball up, swinging, boog. It's like learning a chord progression, getting those strums right, man. So many pitchers prefer working north-south these days compared to the east-west, and that was a great example right there.
Swinging a foul straight back.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Braun sizes this one up, makes the catch, and that's the third out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there. Back here at Rogers Center, here's a big power threat. Bob Hayward. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Keegan Aiken up and loosening in the pen. Soto, the power lefty, up as well. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
He swings and fouls one off.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
And that one is lifted in the air. Mullins in pursuit. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Next is the speedy first baseman, 1 for 2. And a base hit into right. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single. It's 6-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Next to hit, Rodney Stafford. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. 1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Runner on the go again. Swing and a pop-up, foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And it stays fair. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Brian Baker gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Tyler Wells takes over on the mound.
68.
This is his first appearance of the season.
Wells.
Here's the second baseman. Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Runner goes again. Pitches low.
That's the ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Swing and a foul out of play. And a
Ball back
fastball misses
outside.
outside for a ball. And the count is even 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. And a swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Runner takes off. Ball misses. And it throws offline. Safe at third.
They're merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with the big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
There's a swing and a drive. Mullins on his horse. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. In comes the runner from third. It's 8-0. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Digging in, number 99. Popped up, Westberg. And that is that. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Jordan Westberg now at the plate. And there's a foul ball. And it's fouled away.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Up the middle. Slings to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Cowser in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And next for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo. And that's a strike.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Out to short. They get the force, and that will end the inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. That one ripped. Tattooed and gone. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And now Hayward ripped on a line. Mullins flashes the leather on the run and catch. So up next for Toronto, Bob Hayward.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
1 ball.
And delivers outside. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 out, bases empty. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And that should be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. Safe at third with a triple, his 3rd hit of the day.
Boog, I know you love the slug. Well, slugging percentage is on the rise in this one. That's his 3rd extra base hit of the game. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
Braun at third with 2 away. And that's a fair ball. The run scores from third, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Rodney Stafford getting ready to hit. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Runner breaks for third. Ripped to third, but handled. And that'll end the inning. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Next offering is in for a strike. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays, and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's fits? A fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10. How old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Mullins stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Brings it in, and that is that. Back now in Toronto. Now it's the second baseman, number 30. Wells back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one ripped. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game. One out, runner at second. And the batter will be the shortstop. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Ball, that's out.
Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. He's already homered here in this one. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And that is a foul ball. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one. And into the box for Baltimore, Ryan O'Hearn. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Hayward snags it for the second out. Orioles down to their final out. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit. Fastball for a strike. There's a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Gosman is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through.
Wait a minute, what are you doing?
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show's Game of the Week is coming your way. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. Well, Singy, today we get to see one of the game's best power hitters. He's tied for the league lead in home runs.
Yeah, he's not just hitting dingers. He's crushing them, Boob. No paint scrapers for him. His bat has been a huge boost to this lineup. Question is, how will they pitch to him today?
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll. And today on the hill, Bowden Francis.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub 350 ERA. And, you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub twos, they're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The wind to kick the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And one gone.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Ball one there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Stays alive. One down, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. And first offering is fouled off. Henderson goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That one down the line, and foul ball. The 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Bottom of the first. Now it's going to be Rodney Stafford. And that one hammered. That's back there. Get out of town. He nails one out to right. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
And now number 30. That one hooked foul. High fly ball out towards left center. O'Neill sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. And that one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the finale of this 4-game set. And a big swing and a miss.
No.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Good job getting the foot down so he can catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
1 out. Runner at second. Hayward digs in now. Struggling a little bit in the series. He's 2 for 12. That one not close. And that's ball 1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Mullins moving back for it. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Well, I didn't think she got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Now it's the rookie first baseman. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Runner on the move. Pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Man at second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runner goes again. Line drive, and it goes just foul. 1-2 now. That's a little bit low.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult.
Runner on the move again. Two. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
9th pitch of the at bat due next. And the next pitch is way outside. That one to first. He'll do it himself. Inning over, and it could have been worse. And we're back. Top of the second. Now at the plate, Tyler O'Neill. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Bounce to the right, and that one handled. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And next for the Orioles, Jordan Westburg. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. And ball one. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting 6. Right
2 down,
fielder,
base is
Colton
empty.
Cowser.
And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. Misses inside, and that is ball one. Ground ball right side, and foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. And a good eye there.
Outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next one is off the plate, and it's 3-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Orioles held in. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Bob Hayward. Center field. Mullins settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Brandon Hayward will hit next. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he's in with a stand-up double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that's a foul ball. On the ground right side. And it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Puts the tag on him, and there's 2 out. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there,
runner takes off. Foul ball there. Jimenez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner on the go again. And that's fouled off. Two outs. Runner goes again. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Jimenez around second, on his way to third. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. He's a guy who does it all. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Two aboard, 2 outs. Slides, but it gets by him. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they lead by 4.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty tough for the infielder to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And a foul ball. Runner on the go. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Mullins moving back for it. And that one's gone. A 2-run shot. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they add a pair. It's 6-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Dean Kramer out of the game, and this is one he'd like. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Charlie Morton.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Tyler Wells is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. In the air, left field. O'Neill makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Kobe Mayo.
Francis back to work. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse go after hitters, and get quick outs. That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Splits the plate. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
0-2.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
First baseman, number 23.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Well, these Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. Going to count 1 and 2.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. Inside, ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. Morton, a former All-Star. He throws a slurve, a 4-seamer, a changeup, swing, and a ball hammered left field. And that one hops the wall. And he's got a double.
He was all over that one. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
So up next, Bob Hayward. Line to left. And he makes the catch.
Where are you going?
To second with the throw in. No chance to get back. It's a double play. Back now in Toronto. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Cedric Mullins. On the ground to 3rd. And they get Mullins for the out. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And he hits a ground ball right side. Takes it himself. And a couple of quick outs. Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit.
The Orioles, shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No play. That's an infield single. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. O'Neill, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner. 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Back here at Rogers Center, ready to go, bottom 4. And now for the Jays, Brandon Hayward. Foul ball. And there's a foul ball. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it onto first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. So
now
digging in, Andres Jimenez. He's 0 for 1.
Jimenez.
And that one wrapped foul. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. O'Neill makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that's a base hit. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter. Here goes the runner. Rush to right.
Fuck yeah.
This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. He sends it out of here. And
I play both.
Pair on the board. It's 8-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got
I'm just doing a run right now for
autopilot.
I'm trying to get the platinum trophy or whatever you want to call it. I got last year's, so I'm trying to make a run at getting all the trophies for this one.
He was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Yeah, I appreciate you as well.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. The Jays get a pair on this homer. It's now an 8-0 game. This is MLB The Show's Game of the Week.
In this game.
Coming up, we head to the 5th. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. There's a strike.
You know, these Orioles, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
High fly ball out towards left field. And that is a foul ball.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mix it up to speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Kobe Mayo flied out his first time.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Back at the ballpark, and in this series it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. First pitch misses.
Well, these Blue Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all. I don't know how she's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and she let it get really deep, so pretty incredible.
Runner on the go. This one in the air. Westbrook.
Run back.
Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And next for Toronto, Rob Braun. 1 for 2.
Home run, home run.
Runner on the move.
Oh.
Hammered. Base
Where you
hit.
going? Run.
And out to a board. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's the ball. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Runner goes again. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. Runner on the move again. Pitch in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close. So 2 down now, and here is Brandon Hayward. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Going back on this one. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
All ones the count.
Check swing, called strike. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, you know, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Cedric Mullins. Rutschman, the base runner at first with one out.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And into the box for Baltimore, Ryan O'Hearn. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground. Jimenez throw to first. And the inning is over. Well, we go bottom 6. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. In the air, right field. Cowser moving under it. And it's caught for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
That's hard hit on the line. And that's a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. One out and a runner at second. That one almost got him. Runner on the go again. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Stepping in as the switch hitting shortstop. He's already homered in this game. First pitch just misses. Swing and a high fly ball left field. O'Neill getting an angle on it. He's there. He's got it. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Leading off, Gunnar Henderson. That one inside. Ball 1.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Next offering down in the dirt.
Hit her in the head with the ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. Westburg into box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He's got it, and that'll do it. And we're back. And the batter now, Hayward. Morton back to work. Fought off foul. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Going back. And it one-hops the wall. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. Not in time. She's safe.
Couple of hits in a row for her here. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, she put a great swing on it.
And here's the first baseman. That's out to center field. Mullins pulls that one down, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Rob Braun now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. That one drilled left field. O'Neill pulls it down. Runner tagging from third. She's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 9-0. Now the Orioles manager coming on for the Orioles, Keegan Aiken.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Hayward stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. That misses. 2-1. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. The throw into second, and in there with a double off the wall. So up next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike. You'll one. Fastball for a strike at 95.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Son of a bitch.
We go to the 8th and into the box for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. That's in for a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. The flip to the pitcher covering. First out in the top of the 8th. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo. That's to third, Braun. Sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 down, base is empty. Adley Rutschman digs in now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Got him swinging. 8 innings. Back now. In Toronto. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Left field. O'Neill drifts towards it. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. That one fouled off. That one hammered center field. Mullins moving back for it. That one is gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 10-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Number 30 now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Ripped, but it curls foul. One out, base is empty, and a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's outside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The next offering misses. 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty, and the batter will be the shortstop. And that one in the air, center field. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. Back here at Rogers Center. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Jimmy Garcia.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. So next to hit for Baltimore, Ryan O'Hearn just missed. Now that's smacked to right center. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's there with a double.
Safe.
Orioles an out away. Gunnar Henderson. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He will score. It's 10-1. So a man at first. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. On the ground, and this should do it. Jimenez. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays have won 4 in a row.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now. This is the type of run that you can put together a nice, long winning streak. We'll see if they're able to do it in the next game.
10-1, the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon.
I'm coming. I just had to check on the kids. Alright, let's see what happens. Washington. Alright, hold on. Fuck, there's a way that you can,
Well, Singy, we get to see the most powerful hitter in the league in this one. He's got home run power, baby.
Who doesn't like bombs, Boo? This guy has wowed the crowds all season. Yeah, get your popcorn ready.
It's the Washington Nationals and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And on the mound in this one, Max Scherzer. And as usual with him, Singy, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
Ready to go? Up now for Washington, Ahmed Rosario. First pitch, and he just misses.
Wow,
ball,
Boo.
no strike.
First pitch of the night, and looks like the strike zone's a little small.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And the right-hander deals. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Now fly ball to right center. Reaching down and makes the grab.
Are you going to throw the ball or?
As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
So here's Scherzer. The shortstop takes the ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
On the ground at first. And foul ball. An uncharacteristic mistake from a really good defensive player. This one popped up. Brings it in, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. Now here is Rodney Stafford. Fouled off left side. Soroka, in his 7th season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That ball's carried. Third home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Strike two.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
And 1-2. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game one of this three-game set. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one away. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. Swung on, belted. That's back. See you later. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
And the batter now, Hayward. Still only 1 out here in the inning. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And there are 2 outs.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Next to hit, Rob Braun. First offering, runner goes. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Ball one there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Rip to third. Fires across the diamond, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. All set for the start of the inning. And now up for Washington, Luis Garcia. And that one is inside ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
1-1. 1-2.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-2. He goes down looking. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Wood went deep in his most recent game. He swings and fouls one off. That's to third. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Next to hit for the Nats, Stone Garrett. There's the strike. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Scherzer gets the punch out, and a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. And welcome back to the ballpark. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Bob Hayward. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable.
Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Sneaks through, base hit. So man aboard. Here's some real power at the plate. Brandon Hayward. Good power. Not great. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how.
Runner takes off for third. Line drive, knocks it down. The throw comes in too late, and they can't get the out.
Now batting, right fielder.
Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Rodney Stafford. He's already homered in this game. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board. Get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Nabs it. Both runners tagging from second and third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 3-zip.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And the inning is over. They get a run. And we're back onto the 3rd inning. Now the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. There's the strike.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Now he steps off to reset. 1 out, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Next offering is fouled back. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 99. And there's the strike.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Hayward. Swing and a miss, and she was fooled.
She's going to have to make sure that she stays patient because she is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch her tough. They're going to pitch around her. And when she doesn't see other hitters doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That one is absolutely belted. And a base hit. And now the first baseman, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and she easily steals the bag.
Ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Runner at second here, one gone. And a big swing and a miss.
2-2.
Swing and a pop-up to Young. Under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Runner at second, two down here in the last half of the third. Runner takes off. There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. That one missed. Activity in the bullpen.
One ball,
Jackson Rutledge looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Hers, a left-hander, also throwing. And there's a ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that is that. On to the fourth. Up now for Washington, Jacob Young. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Nats, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. There's a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 0-2. Right side, and that one handled. He steps on the bag. Nats go down 1. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Bob Hayward. Slider right there.
0-1.
On a line out towards center. Young puts it away, and there's one down. And now the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one. The 0-1. That's a base hit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
One down. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. Runner on the go. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. To Young. Makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Rodney Stafford. He's already homered here in this one. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Hayward at second with 2 down. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. On the ground to third. DeYoung throws to first in time. That's the inning. Blue Jays. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for the
pitcher's duel
Nationals,
so
the second
far. Here's how the
baseman,
starters have performed up to this point.
Garcia.
Max Scherzer goes to work. Swings through that one for strike one.
You know, these Nationals just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. James Wood now at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And ball one.
Ball. 1-1.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Scherzer ahead 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Grounder might be 2. The throw to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So up next, Stone Garrett. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Man at first, one away. Runner on the move. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. On the ground, could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. There's the strike. The Blue Jays leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. In there at the knees for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So back here at Rogers Center, here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Soroka back to work. Hit hard on the ground to short. Abrams tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Outside low, and a count even 1-1.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there and gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 4-0.
Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now. And
Pitching for Washington.
Base is empty, 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Hayward, 1 for 2. Rips that one to right. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Well, no waiting around right there. She was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Number 23 up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. In the dirt. Hayward, the runner at second with one away. Late swing, foul to the left.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And a 2-1 on the way. Tap foul at the plate. One out, and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. She's trying for third. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Fires over to first. Got him. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And next for Toronto, Rob Braun. 0 for 2 in this one. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. In comes the run from third to add on.
Waste no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Garrett makes the grab, and that is the all right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. And it's fouled away.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Scherzer deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Fair ball.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now up for Washington, Jacob Young. That clips a corner. A swing and a soft liner. And it's in there. Base hit. And now 2 aboard. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. To third might be 2. Slings to first in time. Here's C.J. Abrams now. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
That's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. This one smacked out to left center. And that is that. So another. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. And that one sliced foul.
Well, these Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Here's the second baseman. And first offering is fouled off.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now
Rodney
batting, the right
Stafford
fielder,
digs in
Rodney
now.
Stafford.
And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they hold a 5-0 lead. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th, and now it's Luis Garcia. Max Scherzer back to work.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
That one missed.
Ball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. James Wood, the next to hit. Fastball for a strike. The Jays leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Foul ball still 0-2. One down, base is empty. That one just misses. Now 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Stone Garrett digging in for the Nationals. And that's down and away. And another ball. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of...
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. The throw in.
Comes through with the RBI. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. So it may be too little, too late.
Now pitching for...
We're back in. A new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose A. Ferrer. This is his 3rd time out this year. Pulls that one foul. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Ferrer, the lefty who lights up the radar gun.
It's 0-1.
He features a sinker, a changeup, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. To third. Whips it to first. And a couple of quick outs. Now the catcher up to hit, Hayward. Sliced hard but foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Check swing. Did she go? Yes, she did.
0-2.
That's outside.
That's a ball.
And it's
Outside.
1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for her. She looks locked in. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of.
Runner takes off. Foul ball. Runner goes again. That's a hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind.
Runner on the go. Slapped foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Little chopper rolls foul. Runner goes again. This to third. Base hit and a run in to score. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. Hard hit right side to first. That ends the inning, and it's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Next pitch is downstairs.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Nathaniel Lowe. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one lifted to left. Makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back now in Toronto, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Jays, Brandon Hayward. Swinging a foul out of play. High chopper to third. To Young. Throws to first. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now it's the second baseman. And that is out of play. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Throw to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Stafford, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 8-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time.
Pitching for Washington.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Wood settles under this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's CJ.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays. Number 93.
And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Gets him to chase after that one.
1-2.
Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Garcia, this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Just missed it.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
No ball.
Wood, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Hoo-wee. Alright, alright. Switch the line around a little bit and see how it goes.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Washington Nationals and the Toronto Blue Jays. Okay, Singy, he's got some extra swagger today after that monster performance in the last game. So much confidence in that swing.
No doubt about it, Boog. He did everything but drive the team bus back to the hotel. Looking forward to seeing if he can ride that wave into this one.
First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away. Starting on the mound in this one, Curtis Hayward.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Now a chance for Ahmed Rosario.
Second baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
And that's in for a strike. And we're underway. That one in there across the letters. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Strike two.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
One out, bases empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
There's a swing and a miss.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. The throw to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. End of a half inning of play. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Trevor Williams. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
An ERA in the low 2s last year. So consistent, so dependable. Talk about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just keep them in the ball game, but really give them an opportunity to win a ball game, even if it's a low-scoring day for the offense. That's who he was last season. And if he's even close to that this year, I think they'll be really happy with his performance.
So digging in, Bob Hayward. And first offering is fouled off. Williams, a 6'3" righty, 230 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. Kicks and deals. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Two out, space is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Abrams. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. There's the strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Strike 2.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Up and in, 2-0. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And the count now even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Second inning here, no score. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
They take the force out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. So 1 left for Washington. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Rogers Center, stepping in the long ball threat, Brandon Hayward. Williams back to work. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball. And ball 1. Into center and a base hit.
still able to come through behind in the count right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at him.
Runner on the go. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner on the go again. That's towards center. Young sizes this one up. Corrals it. And there's one away. And now Rob Braun. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And that one fouled off. Runner goes again. Foul ball there. Runner on the move again. Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Hayward over at second, one down. Runner goes again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Runner on the move again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runner goes again. In the dirt. No throw. He steals third easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And now the rookie second baseman. In the dirt, blocked.
0-1's the count.
Well done behind the dish. 0-1 now. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Two outs. In the air, out towards right center. Garrett sizing this one up. And that is the inning. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And now it's Keibert Ruiz.
That ball went out.
And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball one. Out to short. One up, one down.
Oh shit. I gotta change my controller. I forgot to do that. Oh.
Paul DeYoung getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Hayward makes the grab, and there's two gone. So the Nats lineup turns over, and now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Ahmed Rosario.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The other way. Takes it himself. Nats go down 1-2-3. Set for the bottom of the third, and now for the Jays, number 99. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, these Blue Jays definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach.
Runner takes off and fouled off. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
Outside.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And a count 1-2. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Rodney Stafford. Flied to right his first time. He swings and fouls one off.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there. It has the distance, gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Hayward in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Hit in the air, center field. Young should have this one. And he makes the catch. And that's the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth. Up now for Washington, Jacob Young. Hit weakly on the ground. Fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Low at the plate now. That's ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. That's a little bit low. And a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 2-2. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs. So here's the cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams. And that one fouled off. Abrams measures 6 feet 2 inches, 190 pounds, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and there's a hit. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And that one handled. They get the force, and he has thrown 4. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that is out of play. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Puts it away for the out. So up next, Brandon Hayward. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Next is the speedy first baseman. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Well, these Nats just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, it's almost unfair that he can just pull that knuckleball out of his pocket and float it up there in addition to his other pitches.
Nope.
It's unlike anything else he throws, and because he doesn't throw it all the time, you just don't get a good look at it throughout an at-bat.
Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Pitch misses. 2 and 1. The Blue Jays leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Got him way out in front of the knuckleball there. That thing just floats and dances to the plate, and as a hitter, kind of feels like it'll never get there. You've got to try to find a way to stay on that back leg and just let it travel as deep as possible. Tough to do, though.
Inside, almost got him.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Swings and misses, and the count's even at 2.
2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Rob Braun. Williams back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Well struck, right field, onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. One gone, runner at first. Now it's the shortstop. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Runner on the move. Cut on and miss.
0-1.
Got him.
Fuck?
Wow.
What just happened? that shit was intense.
2 outs. That's a base hit. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Young tracks it down for the out. 1 left. All set for the top of the 6th. Now the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. That's in for a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 2 in this one. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away. Here's
now
Nathaniel Lowe.
First baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one missing inside. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runners at 1st and 2nd with 1 gone, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And just misses with that one.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Comes a 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the power speed combo. Rodney Stafford. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Young gets under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Fought off foul. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering misses down and away. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Garrett hauls it in, 2 away. Now the catcher up to hit, Hayward. This hitter is one of the best athletes in the sport. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got her swinging.
Shit.
Back now in Toronto. New inning getting started. And here is Josh Bell. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Caught him looking for the K. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you get the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1
Trying to
strike.
keep good speed off the bases.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done. And now the right fielder, Stone Garrett. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. And that one popped in the air, left field. And that is that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Lucas Sims.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Activity in the Washington bullpen. Jorge Lopez preparing to come on if needed. And the 1-0. That one fouled off. The 1-1. Chop to third. To Young. In plenty of time to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Next is switch hitting first baseman. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for 3. 2 down, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Rob Braun. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Ready to begin the 8th, and it's the catcher for the Nationals, Keibert Ruiz. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Hit in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now up for Washington, Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 3. There's a strike.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
A little out front there as he swings through it. That one out to right. Stafford squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the
On
Nationals.
the pitch now for the Nationals, Jorge Lopez.
21.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Trey Lipscomb now in the game as he takes over at 3rd.
Now playing 3rd base.
Well, 1-run game, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman. 1 for 2. And the first offering is not close. On a line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. He's 2 for 2. Runner on the go. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the go again. They pitch out. Throw to second. Out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
And now maybe extra bases. Throws to second. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Garrett makes the catch. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off.
You son of a bitch. He took off.
Looks like he's heading back. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the ninth. Digging in, Jacob Young. And he lays down a bunt. Now the throw to first on the run. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. And that misses. 1-0.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Hayward throws over. Young back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of
one at second. How about that double play?
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays get a shutout on the mound.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game.
That's what's up. Oh shit, what am I looking at here? I already got the one. I got him too, so. Yep. Shit.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Washington Nationals and the Toronto Blue Jays. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Just about set to go now. On the hill here today, Angel Bastardo. And Singy, a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
There's a line drive to left field. And there's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Jacob Young in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Up the middle. Nice grab. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
Here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
Bastardo, 6'1" righty, 22 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. And that drops in for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's C.J. Abrams now. That one the other way. Brings it in for the third out. Nationals leave one. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. Bottom of the first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Vlad swings, drives one deep left field. And off the base of the wall. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2.
Fuck.
Now it's the rookie first baseman. 3 for 7 in the series so far.
Number 23.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. That one found hard the other way. 1 out, base is empty. Cut out and miss, struck him out. That's out number 2.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Rip to short. Over to low. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it to first. 1 out in the second.
Batting 6th, left fielder James Wood.
James Wood will hit next. That's a strike. It's 0-1. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Late on that fastball.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
In the air, center field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Rodney Stafford. Parker back to work. Ground ball left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throws it away, but no one moves up as it's backed up nicely there.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Runner on the go. She swings and drives one out to deep left field. Banks off the wall. The throw is wild and it gets away. Good backup though. He's right there and no advance.
She was all over that one. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of her stick.
Bob Hayward now at the plate. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark and she scores. It's 2-0.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Brandon Hayward now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. And that's outside. Hayward stands at second with no outs. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. Swings and sends a rocket to right. He's got it. Runner tags at second. He's in there.
He's in there.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. 2 hits in the game last night. Fouled off down the right side.
He's quickly adjusted to major league pitching, and it looks like he's only going to get better. There's a reason he's rated so high as a prospect, and so far, he looks like he could be the real deal.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd, and they add to their lead. It's 5-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Vladdy swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Got the bat going too soon and strike 2.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one way inside.
2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short, Abrams. Zips it across, and Guerrero is set down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Out to short. Abrams tosses to first. Ends the inning after they. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Here's a rocket out to left. Hayward makes the catch. 1 down. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Makes the grab. 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Ahmed Rosario digging in for the Nationals. That one missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 6-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in
Now pitching for the Nationals.
And next for Toronto, Rodney
Number 79,
Stafford.
Jackson Rutledge.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Stafford with a homer in his last game. Base hit. And now Hayward, a double and a run scored his first time up. Here goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw to second and great jump.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
0-2 is the count.
1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the third and final game of the series. Swing and a miss, and she chases that one in the dirt. And it beats her for the first out after the drop third strike. And the runner holds.
Now batting,
He had her out front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now here is Bob Hayward.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. Going
0-1's the count.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
On the ground, and that's just foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. So 2 on with 2 away. And now for the Jays, Rob Braun. Runner takes off. Look out!
First base.
And it hit him. So they're all loaded up. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. Swing and a slow roller. Garcia on the run, sends it over to first. What a play to end the inning. Toronto extends the lead on the solo shot. It's now a start of the fourth, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jacob Young. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. That one ripped. Can't get there. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now it's Luis Garcia. That one's in there. That's strike 1. 2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So it's no runs. Back now in Toronto. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Into left center for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Down the number 2 hitter. 0 for 2 in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner goes to the right side. They get 1. Not in time. He's safe. Now it's the shortstop. He's already homered here in this one. The shortstop takes the ball.
Here's a rookie shortstop trying to make his way at the major league level, and a lot of people think he's going to be a great player. Scouts certainly love him.
Swing and a tapper. Ruiz on to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. Late with the swing there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Fouled off left side. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they get one. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Bastardo back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Oh, great stop. And he'll be safe at first. Up now for Washington, Keibert Ruiz. Line drive, base hit. And it's now first and second to start the inning. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Ground ball right side. And foul ball. The 0-1. And that one is inside. First and second, no outs. And we're at the top of the fifth. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2 the count.
Hit hard, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Cruz batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. To first, maybe a 2-ball. There's one. Over to first, but he beats it.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Popped up. And there's 2 away. And stepping in is the speedy Jacob Young. And that one wrapped foul. Outside. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Braun makes the grab. And that'll do it. Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. Bob Hayward with her first major league home run, a special moment in her young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for her.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if she gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
And now Bob Hayward. And a foul ball.
Well, these Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Up the middle. And see. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Tough play up the middle, and everything needed to be right there. Field that, get a strong throw off to first base, and I think the speed going up the...
Runner on the goal, on the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Runners on the corners with one gone. Now it's the second baseman. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board. Get two runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. They limit the damage. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. Now, Nathaniel Lowe. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. They have to regroup here.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the plate, C.J. Abrams. There's the strike. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The Jays up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's to third. Over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Next to hit, Luis Garcia.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Base hit, left center field. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. First pitch misses. And a swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That's hard hit on the line. Stafford snags it on the run. No runs, 1 hit. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swings through that one. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Jose A. Ferrer looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Number 68 getting cranked up as well. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Good eye right there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one misses, and the count's full. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Man at first, nobody out. Next is the speedy first baseman, runner on the go. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's out of play, a foul ball. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to second, tag, out. out at second.
You know, something that's often overlooked in a caught stealing situation is just that catcher's footwork. These guys work so hard on just every aspect, receiving the pitch, but then also getting into a position to get off a quick throw. Right there, that was perfect execution, and it allowed him to get the throw down to second in time.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Man at first, and the batter will be the shortstop.
Runner, runner,
The
runner.
kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And first offering is fouled off. Man at first, one away. To the right side. Nice stop. The throw to second is offline.
Now
Well, an
batting,
error like
number
that, you look at
45.
the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if they are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And I'm not saying that's definitely what happened on this play, but it's not a great look.
Stafford stands in here, takes ball one low. One out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Bounce to the left side. DeYoung throws to first in time. Two gone.
Now batting,
Hayward
number
next
15.
up for the Blue Jays. She's already homered here in this one. Backed off the plate that time.
1-0.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Two ball, one strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One run across. Now 2 runs score. And they now lead by 9. And their hot hitting continues.
They kept her in the yard.
Pitching for the Nationals.
So a runner at first.
Number 77.
Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Runner takes off. Ball misses.
Nope.
And
Ball
that's
one,
a
no
stolen
strike.
base. Not even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Hayward on at second with 2 down. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Next to hit for the Nats, Paul DeYoung. And a swing and a miss. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Well struck left field. Ranging back. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Now batting, right fielder, Dylan Cruz.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. First
Nope,
pitch
that's the ball.
just misses. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3. I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon boot. And
Big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah. No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Tap back to the mound. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play.
Runner on the move, and it's fouled away. Runner goes again. Next offering is fouled back. Runner on the move again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Runner goes again. And they'll do it again. Runner on the move again. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Here's the second baseman. A switch hitter batting right. Foul ball there. 1 out and a runner at second. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. So back to the top of the order. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first offering is fouled off. He's trying for third. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next is switch hitting first baseman. Runner on the go. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Runner on the go again. Yeah, that's fouled off. Guerrero stands at first with 1 out. And now 1 and 2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Back foot slider struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out there. And that. Back here at Rogers Center. And now the DH, Ahmed Rosario. That clips the corner.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Popped up right side. And there's 1 away.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Young now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Nationals with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Line drive, makes the grab, and there's 2 out. And now here is Nathaniel Lowe. That one drifts inside. Just off the inside edge.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Hayward settles under it and makes the catch. Bottom of the 8th. And now the shortstop, number 99. Hers back to work. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
The count.
Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Hard hit left side. Over to Lowe. One up, one down.
Now batting, number 45.
So digging in, Rodney Stafford. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Swinging a foul straight back. The Blue Jays up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a pop-up. Garcia pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as she chases that one darting out of the zone. Two down, nobody on. Hit in the air, right field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
High fly ball, shallow right field. Stafford makes the play, and there's one down. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning, but being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Can't get there, base hit. Now the left fielder, James Wood. And a strike. Garcia leads off first with one away. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Swings through it for the K. And they're down to their last out. And it's the Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Angel Bastardo will depart, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hoffman is just 1 strike away. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 outs. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. And that'll do it. He's out. Bastardo with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
12-1 is the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Just about set to go. Our starter in this one, Sean Manaea.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub 350 ERA. And, you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub twos, they're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Batting second, left fielder, number 1.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Bob Hayward. Third baseman playing on the edge of the runner on the go. And there's a foul ball. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
No ball. 2 strikes. One and two.
This one in the dirt. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Guerrero aboard here at first with nobody out. That missed inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a...
Lindor over to McNeil. Throw to first, but he beat it.
He's in there.
Batting third.
Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman. First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Man at first, 1 away. Runner goes again. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. In the air, right field. Makes a nice running catch. 2 away down.
Batting fourth.
And let's take a look at the lineup. Chris, here's a lineup that's dangerous for multiple reasons.
Boog, I think you've got to pick your poison, if you will. Can't try to worry about the running game, because if you do, it'll take your focus off these hitters and they'll hit the ball over the fence. So I think the smartest thing, go after the hitters, make sure you make great pitches. If you give up some stolen bases, so be it.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Blue Jays held in check. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Francisco Lindor. Just missed.
Oh, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare. Only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Braun. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Jesse Winker. Called strike right there. Berrios, 30 years old now, and he was awarded a Gold Glove in 2023. Hayward hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Juan Soto now. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs, base is empty. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now it's Mark Vientos. A little bit low. Ball 1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Off balance throw in time. That ends the frame. Back here at Citi Field. Second inning set to go. And now for the Jays, number 23. And a foul ball. That one fouled off.
One, two.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Vientos slings it across and quickly one away in the second. So up next, Hayward, this hitter with big time power and an elite defender. Out towards right center field. Soto going after it. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 down. Rodney Stafford digs in now. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
Runner takes off, and first offering is fouled off. Stafford leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner goes again. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Ball. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Ripped to short. On to first. That's out number 3. 1 left for Toronto. Back here at Citi Field, home of the New York Mets. Singy, we saw this team playing in the NLCS a year ago.
And some people were surprised they went as far as they did, but they had a really talented roster. In the postseason, you just need one of those guys to get hot, and good things start to happen.
Yeah, Pete Alonso was that guy last year. It felt like he was hitting a game-changing home run every night.
And the rest of his teammates just fed off that energy, Boog. Francisco Lindor was absolutely amazing. Mets fans will remember his grand slam against the Phillies for a very long time.
But with that said, the only way for the Mets to take a step forward this season is reaching the World Series. Francisco Alvarez, batting with one down, takes a strike.
1-1.
On the ground to short. Sends it to first. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Brandon Nimmo. That's in there. Strike one. Nimmo matched a homer in his last game. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Mets go down quickly. We'll move to the third with no score. Minaya back to work. Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, these Blue Jays, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Ah, that hit him.
That got him. Take your base.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for Toronto,
Vladimir Guerrero
the
Jr. now
hitter,
reached on an
Vladimir Guerrero
infield
Jr.
single his first time.
1-0.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Runner on the go. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Runner on the go again. It's a pitch out.
2-1.
Throw,
No,
save.
safe.
That's a stolen base. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Top of the third, no score. And it remains 2-2. Runner on the move again. Center field. And out number one on the grab.
Now batting, number one.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Hayward getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Runner breaks for third. And that one in the air center field. Siri in position. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Now it's the second baseman. Flied to right his first time. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that ball is gone. He made him pay for that one. Third home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Handles, throws to first. That's the third out. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this. Back here in Queens, and now here's Jeff McNeil.
Second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
That's in there. That's strike one. This to third. Throws to first in time. And a quick out, number one.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Jose Siri.
And now it's Jose Siri. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Knocks it down. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So the batting order turns over. Here's Francisco Lindor. Just missed.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that one pulled foul. There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down into the gap. The throw in, rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well done, drives in the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. So here's the pinch hitter following the injury, Tyrone Taylor.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Runner at second here, one gone. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really...
And that's ripped for a base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 2-2. And he'll pull into second with two gone.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Swing and a miss.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. And we're back onto the fourth. And now the big-time power threat, number 23. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. One out, base is empty. To third. Toss to Alonso. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Liner, base hit. And that extends the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed in every box.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
And that is out of play.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Stafford at second with two down.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That's outside.
Missed with a changeup. The count now 2-2.
Full count.
Squirts away a little bit. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hard hit left side. Lindor on to first. Out number 3. Bottom 4. In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. In there at the knees. And that's strike 1. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging.
Now batting.
And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
Alvarez.
Fouled off. He was late. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Nimmo in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Outside.
Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performed up to this point. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Jays finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
That one gets down for a hit.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to...
Runner on the move. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
Now pitching for the New York
Pitching
Mets.
change here. Jose Butto.
Number 70.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Fought off foul. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in score.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 in scoring position, nobody out, and we're at the top of the 5th. Both runners go again. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Drops into the glove. 2 away. And that is the inning. So how about 3 for 1? It's a triple play and an unorthodox one at that.
Well, I'm not even going to try to break this one down.
Bottom of the inning. Jeff McNeil stands in. And that's fouled off. Now 1-1. And strike two.
1-2.
That's to third. Gets it to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Puts it away for the out. And there's two down. And now it's Frankie Lindor. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's through there for a strike.
1-1.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strike. Top 6. Now at the plate, number 30. Fastball is outside. Movement in the bullpen. Danny Young up and throwing. Nunez also getting ready. Swing and a foul out of play. Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1. And a foul ball.
Ball. Full count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Nimmo has it sized up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Brandon Hayward, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. High in the air, out to right. Soto sizes this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And here's the first baseman. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one laced to center and a base hit. Go ahead run on base. Hayward will hit next. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Foul ball there. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. They pitch out. Throw to second. Out. And that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning. And the batter now, Tyrone Taylor. Out to short. Sends it across to first. One away. Bottom of the 6th. Here's Juan Soto.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And now Mark Vientos right through there for a strike.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Next one just misses, and the count is 1-2.
1-2.
And down on strikes, and it's a 3-up.
Pitching for the New York Mets.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Dedniel Nunez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Sliced hard, but foul.
I wouldn't throw her another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. She's having a hard time catching up.
That one off the mark, and a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Alvarez down to first. Gets her one away on a drop third strike. So up next for Toronto, Rodney Stafford. He's 2 for 2. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0. Nunez, a righty that throws with power. 28 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he
Now
punches out the
number
first 2
99.
batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. And that gives him a lead. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
The 1-0.
Ball.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. No question about this one. It's out of here. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player
Now pitching for the
taking
Mets.
over on the mound for the Mets,
Number
Sean
71.
Reed Foley.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Nimmo makes the grab, and that'll end. Welcome back. Taking a
Leading
look
off
at our
for the
game
Mets.
summary.
First baseman, Pete
Barrios
Alonso.
back to work. In there at the knees. 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Towards first, and that chance handled. And he takes it himself for the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And that's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Late on that fastball. With the tying run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. Got him. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And the batter now, Jeff McNeil. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one 95 to finish him off. Mets leave 1. Welcome
Now
back,
pitching
and a
for the
new
New
arm
York
on the mound to
Mets.
start the 8th. A.J.
Number
Minter.
33.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Minter.
Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hayward stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Ripped to short. Toss to Alonso. First out in the top of the 8th. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, number 30. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Just missed.
1-1.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Now batting, number 18.
So man aboard, Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner takes off. Swing and a ball popped up. 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And now the first baseman, 1 for 3. Runner takes off.
1 ball, no strikes.
Throw there. Safe. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
And that's outside. And it's 2-2.
2-2.
Runner at second, 2 down. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the change. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Center fielder, Jose.
And that is downstairs. 1-0.
Hee-haw. 1-1.
And misses inside. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Right through there, got him. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with. And that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
In the air to left center, Hayward on the move to the gap. But it's the center fielder who gets there. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Now
Danny Young. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Danny.
Swinging a foul straight back. And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning. And now the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And she steals second base without a throw. And the 0-1. Fouled off left side. Runner at second, nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Runner goes again. Pitch inside.
That's in. Ball.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Hayward, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside low. It's 2-2.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
That one outside. And it's 3-2.
Full count.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Now that's
So digging in, number
99.
99. He sent one out of here in the seventh.
Yeah, big moment in this game as well. It was a great swing and one of the reasons why they're out in front and looking to add on right here.
And it's fouled away.
One ball, one strike.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Runner on at third. One gone. He swings and fouls one off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
And a foul ball. 2 outs and a runner at third here at the top of the ninth. Pulls out one foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Next offering is downstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. He beats the throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Blue Jays.
Back to the top of the order. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Runner on the go. Ball
No, that's
outside.
out.
Throw,
Nope, he's safe.
save. That's a stolen base. That one found hard the other way. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball. And down on strikes he goes. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they pick up a run on. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Now here is Juan Soto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
2-1.
Well, he's back out there to pitch the 9th and about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, this is exciting. I hope they let him finish this one.
And that's downstairs. And it's a full count. Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Slings to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. They got it for out number 2. So last chance for the Mets. And now it's going to be Pete Alonso. Just missed. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. And your final score.
Oh, you are a star, aren't you?
you